Move carefully.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's go. Take this! Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I told ya I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's make it quick.
Step aside. The time is now.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Found your weakness! Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Let's go.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Step aside. I have no interest in the times now. Clemency?
Who's the lucky one today?
This is our chance.
Step aside.
Speed, not haste. Stay the course. To the clouds! The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the bow!
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
This is our chance. Take this! Rules are made to be broken. Time to strike! As easy as that.
We're in trouble now. Evil must be gone.
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Naughty children, don't let savor the vigor of it. Customers are always welcome. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight as one!
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World-painted dragon.
All the best!
Heaven surge. Celestial dragon. Quake!
Time for nap time. Okay. Evil must be gone.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Tingyun meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins." Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear.
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary, I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised! They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow, nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection, not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin? It appears that Vantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously. When the Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance. They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme. The Stellaron Hunters, we know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Fantilia. That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Tingyun, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Tingyun has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yuko. It was all so chaotic. When Fantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Fantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 Lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Luofu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Tingyun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. Simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Tingyun?
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Tingyun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the 10 Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. we place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Tingyun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Tingyun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Tingyun's whereabouts, but at present, This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yan Ming to sort through Tingyun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Tingyun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Capacitor seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Tingyun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yan Ming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yan Ming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Tingyun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Tingyun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow, a violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Tingyun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Tingyun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yan Ming got? We should take a look.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
I can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Tingyun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again? This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it? All right, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here. Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today? Oh, this is the tea Miss Tingyun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Tingyun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Tingyun today?
Yes. Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Tingyun has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission out to other worlds.
Oh, really? Well, that's a shame. Well, hold on a sec. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Tingyun's Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Good quality, good price. Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast? It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
The Luofu is famous for its mung bean soda.
Time well spent.
Spice is supreme! Check out that sign! Here it is!
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today? Something from Miss Tingyun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift: a sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aurum Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of whistling flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right? This is real, right? The monster you mentioned, where did it come from? I wish I could take this knife and cut it to ribbons. Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me. Thank you, all of you. Let me prepare a dish for you as a gift from Miss Tingyun. It was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. I can't believe that she'll never taste it again. Please, you'll have to eat her share too.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yenming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
What brings you here? This bow. Did Tingyun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Luofu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Tingyun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Tingyun and the Guild, the Luofu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Tingyun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Luofu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Tingyun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yanming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Tingyun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Tingyun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff? This is a gift from Miss Yensui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Luofu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Tingyun. I will seek out the truth, and if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yen Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are 2 things I wish to gift the Express.
What, 2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of...
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship. Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yup, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Dan Heng.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Dan Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gate's reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Dan Heng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou? Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine. Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own. Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Penacony, do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination. The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording. However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Shipe. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Tingyun. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Bad shape. Naughty children, savor the vigor of it. This will take long.
They don't look happy.
I command.
Shift the balance. Does that hurt? Don't get careless. Nap time.
Stand still.
Savor the vigor of it. That shape. Time for some sword play.
May as well.
Don't get careless. Savor the vigor of it. Blade in flight!
There's no time to...
Relax. Nap time.
They don't look happy to see us.
I commend.
Does that hurt? Don't savor the vigor of it.
Stand still.
Strike with punch!
That breathing seems...
Relax.
They don't look happy.
I commend.
Shift the battle. Does that hurt? Don't get careless. Nap time.
Stand still.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Here is thunder!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Strike with heart!
The human body is beautiful in its fragility. May as well.
Allow me to see you.
Stand still.
Pity, you chose the...
That breathing sensation. Remember it. Relax. May as well kill them all.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary. I will dispatch your end. Approaches.
Stand still.
Someone, come on.
That breathing sensation.
A blade's edge knows no make good. The law!
They don't look happy to see us.
Does that hurt?
Don't get complacent.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
Nothing major.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
You won't get away!
I will take
Stand still.
Allow me to see you off.
Relax. That breathing sensation.
the fight is set.
You won't get away! You won't get away!
Pity.
This won't take long.
Time to settle your account.
Stand still. May as well kill them all. Relax.
Combat is a series of...
They don't look happy to see us.
Does that hurt?
You won't get away!
Don't get complacent. complacent.
Stand still. Time for a detailed...
Your end approaches.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Unnecessary.
Relax.
Sagacious discernment.
Then breathe it. You won't get away.
Time to...
Stand still. One at a time.
Good. The lost.
Relax. Caught in the net. You won't get away. Stand still.
I will dispatch you by my... The fight is set.
You won't get away. They don't look happy to see us.
Burn away. Does that hurt?
Threat index raised. Purge initiated.
Don't get complacent.
Relax.
A blade's edge knows no... Your end approaches.
You won't get away. Stand still.
I will dispatch you.
You won't get away.
You will be good. The lost.
Reevaluating. Replenishing combat capability.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Initiating.
pity.
Relax.
Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold. With you. Protocol terminated. Reinforcing. Execute annihilation. High-risk individual.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Module overload. Executing operation.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Unnecessary. Fail. Defend you.
Analysis complete.
Well timed.
Stand still. May as well kill him. Good times never last. Time to say bye. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Don't get careless. Nap time.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with what?
A blade's edge knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of life.
You won't get away!
The lost!
Now,
Time for some
all better now?
I will dispatch you, Mother.
Time for a detail.
Savor the vigor of life.
The lost!
Combat is a series of...
Naughty children, nap time.
Time for some sword play! You won't get away!
Time for a detour.
Savor the vigor of life.
Your end approaches.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You can breathe easy again. Practice is over. Swords descend!
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You won't get away!
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
I can breathe easy again.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Unnecessary.
So, how many of my moves can you strike with heart? Practice is over. Swords descend!
Savor the vigor of it.
I will dispatch you by my sword.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time for some naughty children in bad shape. Blade in flight! Combat is a series of that one on all.
Don't get savor the vigor of it.
Strike with punch!
The fight is set.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Time for...
Unnecessary.
So, how many am I?
A blade's edge knows no mercy. Hail to Tingyun.
You won't get away! You won't get away!
Naughtier in bad shape.
Time for some
Savor the vigor of it.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
So, how many blades in flight?
Now
That one on all.
I will dispatch you by my sword. Hail to
Start playing!
Your end approaches.
Not favor the vigor.
Strike with punch!
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Relax.
Seems you need to experience. I won't go easy.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
You impede the fight. Is set.
Stand still.
Pity, you chose the wrong. Leave the...
A blade's edge knows no mercy. Fail to send you.
Allow me to see you off.
Relax.
Scene. Stand down.
Too little.
Stand still.
Still walk.
You impede me with good. The loss.
Relax.
Pity, you chose the wrong.
Stand down.
that hurt? Does that hurt?
You won't get away!
Don't get complacent.
Stand still. May as well kill him.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Unnecessary. Veil, descending.
Relax.
You won't get away!
I have something for you.
That breathing thing.
I will dispatch her.
Stand still.
Time for it.
Allow me to...
Didn't hurt.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Good. The law.
Relax.
Time to...
You won't get away!
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
You won't get away!
Don't get complacent.
Stand still.
The fight is set.
Relax.
Come one, come all. You won't get away!
Sagacious discernment.
A blade's edge is good. The lost.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Unnecessary.
Stand still.
One at a time!
May as well kill them all.
Combat is a secret.
Relax.
You won't get away!
Time to... Receive divinity.
Much obliged.
That which is seized must be repaid.
That breathing seems...
Too little.
Stand still.
Time for a deep one at a time.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Does that hurt? You won't get away.
Don't get complacent.
Relax. May as well kill you.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Hurt.
I will dismiss your end. Approaches. Good. The lost.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Unnecessary.
You won't get away.
Stand still.
I have something...
Pity.
Relax.
One at a time.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Fail. Defend you.
That breathing since this won't take long.
A blade's edge knows no good. The lost.
Stand still.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Unnecessary.
Relax.
Stand down.
The fight is set.
Stand still.
Nothing major. Allow me to see.
Good. The lost.
Relax.
Seems
you need. Stand down.
You impede me.
Stand still.
Leave.
May as well kill them all.
You impede me. Good. The loss.
Relax.
You can still walk. Stand down.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Fail. Defend you.
Stand still.
Time to...
Relax.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Seems you need to experience. Stand down.
That breathing sensation.
I will dispatch you by my sweet good. The loss.
Stand still.
Nothing major. Pity, you chose.
Leave. Home your body and mind.
Allow me to see you off.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
You impede me.
Stand still. Cut in the net.
A blade's at fail. Defend you.
Relax. Cut in the net.
You impede me. The fight is set.
Nothing major. Abyss flower, bloom. Pity.
Stand still.
can still walk.
That breathing sensation. Relax.
Time to settle.
Stand down.
Naughty, savor the vigor of it.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Don't get her in bad shape.
Can you let time for a buzz?
Savor the vigor of it. Come on. Nap time.
Can you let me have some fun? ahead. Up for a scrap? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape. Relax. Who's next? Next time. You won't get away. Savor the vigor of it. Don't
Then breathe.
This will take all. You won't get away.
They don't look happy to see us.
Does that hurt? You won't get away. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Don't get nap time.
Stand still.
What?
May as well kill me.
Combat is a series of Relax.
for you.
One at a time.
Time for a nap time.
Stand still.
So you are? Who's next?
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
You won't get away.
I'll have something for you.
Naughty children, savor the vigor.
Relax.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
This will take.
Time for you.
Stand still.
What a who's next?
You're in bad shape.
Relax.
You won't get away.
May as well kill you.
I have something for you.
One at a time.
Stand still.
Naughty, savor the vigor.
Don't.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Relax.
So you are afraid of me. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Hold on. Naughty nap time.
Stand still. That breathing.
Combat is a series.
They don't look happy to see us.
Burn away.
Does that hurt? Don't get savor the vigor.
Relax. May as well kill you. Stand still. You're too good to me.
Next time. What a headache.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Time for you. Relax.
You're in bad shape.
Don't.
Then breathe in. Stand still.
Next time.
Savor the vigor of it. Relax.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Stand still.
Who's next? I'm okay. What a headache. Let me end your misery.
Savor the vigor of it. Relax.
Who's next? Naughty till next time.
Stand still.
Combat is a series. Savor the vigor of it.
Don't mess with me.
Time for a detailed one tomorrow.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
You already know that conceals its desire to control elements. And I'm no exception.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Naughty, you're in bad shape.
Stand still.
Next time.
Not bad. That breathing's a help.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Burn away!
Does that
Don't get careless. Savor the vigor of it. Relax.
Tremble before my power.
What a headache.
Next time.
Stand still.
Don't mess with me.
A world devoured by ice.
You won't get away.
I'll have something.
One at a time.
Relax. You're in bad shape.
You are doomed to fail.
May as well kill them all.
What a headache.
Combat is a series of
Freeze to death.
just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Barely felt.
Next time.
Don't.
Stand still.
Time for a detailed over.
One at a time.
Naughty chill. Savor the vigor of it. Relax.
Tremble before my power.
This will be your burial ground. Hurt. Witness the avalanche!
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
What a headache. Who's next? You won't get away. Let me end your misery.
That breathing sensation.
Combat is a series of perception. You won't get away.
Nap time.
You won't get away.
Stand still.
You are doomed to fail. Freeze to death.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't. That's
Relax.
Time to savor the vigor of it. I'm okay.
May as well kill them all.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
Stand still.
Hold on. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
much obliged.
World devoured by ice.
This will take long.
Don't! Who's next?
Relax.
This will be your burial ground. Witness the avalanche!
Naughty children, don't favor the vigor of it.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You won't get away.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Pity you chose the wrong. Allow me to. I will go. Nothing major. Pity. Don't get complacent.
Time for a buzz.
Your end approaches. Receive divinity. Unnecessary. Allow me to see you off. The price is set. Time to...
You're not going anywhere! Can you let me know?
Pity. You...
Don't get complacent. Eternal sleep is not the end. The end will return!
Time for a buzz.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Unnecessary.
That which is seized must be repaid. Allow me to...
Can you let me have her? Let me through. Dodge space.
A blade makes good. The law.
Ready when you are. 100%
Don't get complacent.
Want to see what I can do?
Your end approaches.
Pity.
Time for a buzz.
I will dispel make good. The law.
Receive divinity.
You're the best.
Allow me to see.
Can you let me have her? Let me through.
Pity. You chose the wrong enemy.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Unnecessary.
More envy. No more playing. Yes. Take this. Shape of Titan Rise Phoenix.
get complacent.
Wanna see ya? Time for a buzz.
Not so fast. Feeling a little dizzy?
Your end approaches.
You're not going anywhere.
Zoning out. I can help. Ready?
No more playing touch space. Can you make us?
Not so fast. Who will it be?
What is
Allow me to receive divinity.
Who is new? Time for a buzz.
A blade's edge knows it.
Yeah. Take this. Shape of Sunrise Phoenix. What hot space?
Something for everybody.
Ready?
You took the lead.
I will just live right. Respect.
Don't be scared.
Allow me to see you off. This flower, bloom.
Unnecessary.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Fail.
Zoning out. I can help. Oops.
The loss.
How do you like that? Take a guess.
Time for a buzz.
Pity, eternal sleep is not the end. The end will return.
Take this. Shape of Sunrise Phoenix. Wanna see This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. You took the bait, just
This sword needs sharpening.
shall nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Naughty children, don't. You're in bad shape. Savor the vigor of life.
Faced my command. Glad you're taught.
Shit to balance. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Nap time. Relax. Time for some swordplay! Savor the vigor. Let's go say shift the balance.
I command.
Don't get her in bad shape.
Stand still.
Try with one. Practice is over. Swords descend. Naughty children, nap time. Relax.
They don't look happy.
I commend you.
Does that hurt?
Don't get careless. Savor the vigor of it.
Stand still.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Got it. Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be? I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
She's a close friend. I've invited her along to bear witness. Please, treat her as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu. Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her. Such a major matter as this is naturally up to the Preceptor Elders. I couldn't possibly say. I've been a maid here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I witnessed her countless escapes, and the inevitable, unwilling returns. As far as the Xianzhou is concerned, children like her enjoy a charmed and happy childhood. But as a High Elder in nothing but name alone, Miss Bailu is highly restricted in her actions, and has no freedom or say about her own life. I can't bear it. Your Highness, please think about this poor child. Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her. No need. March will find out sooner or later. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, All crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The start skiff is ready. Let's go.
I don't believe it.
Need your extractor cleaned or your...
The rumors are true. You really are back. I'm Hilo Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the Great Sinner has returned to the Luofu and wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately.
I'm not surprised in the slightest. What does the Alchemy Commission want then?
Return to being a nameless. Stay out of the High Elder's succession. The Luofu Vidyadhara have finally recovered from Dan Feng's grievous sins and were blessed with a compassionate and caring High Elder in Bailu. None of this was easy. Your return has stirred up resentment and ambition among the preceptors and threatens our situation.
I have no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Luofu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
Excuse me, are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
Hello. What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar residence today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture. Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Dan Feng, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent then? The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Dan Feng, who is completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage. The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Dan Feng would pick his own successor? And yet, that is precisely what happened, and all they could do was accept the result. Now that Dan Heng has arrived, the Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go? Us outsiders should not judge the laws of the Vidyadhara. The preceptors have been suppressed for some time now. They will inevitably try to overturn the situation. These people speak of legitimacy. They believe that Bailu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless she were to commit a terrible sin, the preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again. The healer lady has draconic features and scarcely believable therapeutic abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder, but the preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept her. Now that Dan Feng's reincarnation has shown a command over the vast marine expanse of luminescent depths, those longing to keep the traditional bequeathal of the High Elder feel increasingly uneasy. After Dan Feng's abdication, they fought against the preceptors and saved Bailu's dignity. They demonstrated a true devotion. These folks are the type to just let it go. It is an internal affair of the Vidyadhara. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Luofu, it does not involve the general of the Cloudlands. Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Dan Heng and Bailu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Luofu, the Vidyadhara will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Skill Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
Master Dan Heng, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Vidyadhara.
Wait. Master Dan Heng's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity. And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Vidyadhara will never accept him. Die, Dan Feng. Search. Dragon. Rise.
The times have changed beyond
You say Dan Feng was merely your previous incarnation. Do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
The sense of storm.
As I expected, Dan Feng, you have returned.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Dan Heng.
They came for me. I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Dan Heng, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huanxi, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
I understand. Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
It could be dangerous ahead. We should proceed carefully.
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages. Hello there. Long time no see. What are you doing here?
We were met by an assassin on the way over, Miss.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Heng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Dan Heng, Miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I am Dan Heng. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
You're Dan Heng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea and scale gorge waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail? If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that. I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. This is the duty of the Luofu Vidyadhara.
Well, really? Why'd you come to see me? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Precisely.
Let's go then.
Miss Bailu.
Wanshi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry. Wow, what a magnificent sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Luofu's High Elder.
News to me. The Elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question, why did Dan Feng choose me all those years ago?
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragonheart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However, Dan Feng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And if for some reason, it also created you.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor seal, and see if I can help recall our memories. Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
This feeling.
That's it. You did it. This alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really huge and the whole Steel Gorge waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me. That's fun! Dan Heng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming. You! Who are you? Protect Bailu!
I'm doing the protection here.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
This flower, bloom.
Do not fret.
Too little. Your end approaches.
Sense of storm.
Nothing. Eternal sleep is not the end. The end will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place. Fail. You impede.
God!
Allow me to see.
Search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Right!
How did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smokescreen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence. If so, why would they want to harm Bailu? We don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here. Go.
Look at that shadow. Could it be an assassin?
Don't worry. Those things aren't hostile.
Its power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Is you, Dan Heng? Have you returned?
I'm afraid you have the wrong person. These floating shadows are called mirage echoes. They are memories of past lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water in their bodies can be used as medicine.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Dan Heng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent? The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought for this your whole life. How far you have gone. You availed yourself of the Transmutation Arcanum to summon that draconic abomination, and almost laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the Ambrosial Armor Seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou natives and even short-lived species among your friends. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors can help you keep your secrets. Isn't that draconic abomination you created proof of the Transmutation Arcanum's success?
I heard that Dan Heng craved the powers of our dragon ancestor Long the Permanence, and created a monstrous dragon-like creature. That must be what he's referring to. And so the hero of the Xianzhou became its arch-villain. Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Impossible. I still live. The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I don't like this mirage echo. We thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Dan Heng probably never told them the secret of the Transmutation Arcanum.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. But their presence is all too real. These mirage echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water. Let's look for mirage echoes and send out pulses. Move carefully.
Bailu, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you? Our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's... reborn?
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Dan Heng? I don't think so. The appearance of the Luofu High Elders has been similar through the ages. But there's no mistaking Master Dan Heng. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Dan Heng.
Oh, okay. Wait, no! You were just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
Master Dan Heng, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the transmutation arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research. The Videodora performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population. If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Videodora from the cycle of reincarnation. I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been nothing but a waste. Now, you have enlightened me.
Dan Heng. What did he do?
Master Dan Heng, your changes to the transmutation arcana created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Videodora to reproduce. My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Videodora reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race? To unearth the potential might of royal blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon. Isn't that the real meaning behind the transmutation arcanum? The receptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another high elder. That's foolish.
What does she mean by that?
The transmutation arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Videodora to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me. Let's go. They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots. I wish not to use the strength. Good surge. Dragon. Rise!
Of this flower, bloom. Time to settle your accounts.
I wish not to have it search. Celestial dragon.
You must know wrong. Why did you disgrace yourself? You're my hero. I dreamed of being just like you. Of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. You must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Dan Feng all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster could not be reincarnated? My leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my mortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea. You once told us we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use cloudy magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
I must listen to him very carefully. You cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Luofu. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder's succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
Dan Heng, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The end will return! Perceive divinity.
Not fret.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
The times have changed beyond recognition.
You and your end approaches.
I sense a storm.
You impede me. Make good.
I wish not to use this trick.
Time to step.
So, how many cards?
The times have changed beyond recognition. Search. Cloudberry dragon. Rise.
Abyss flower, bloom. Time to settle here.
You and your fight is set.
Perceive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Time of the search. Celestial dragon.
Pity. You
Time for some sword strikes with us.
The times have changed beyond recognition.
I will dispatch them.
Sense a storm.
This flower, bloom.
Do not fret.
Blade is bright. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Nothing major. Your end approaches.
The times have changed beyond recognition.
Perceive divinity.
Unnecessary.
That which is seized must be repaid.
So, come and strike with us.
The lost.
I wish not to have the search. Celestial dragon.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Dan Heng and her to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins. How did you know that?
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the fair, you know? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Dan Heng. But the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the Elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Videodora requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed. Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
Sense a storm. Search. Delve hidden moon. Moon counting dragon. Search. Cloudback dragon. Rise.
Somebody will listen to your pick.
Defend the weak. Indestructible.
Maybe 10 here will listen to your pick.
I'm on guard.
Crusher.
Times have changed beyond recognition.
Lance up and ready. Defend the weak.
I wish not to use this strength.
Will listen to your pick.
Times have changed beyond recognition.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
You don't look good.
Wicked scales. Delve hidden moon. Moon counting dragon.
Mind your light. Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Celestial dragon. Strike!
Here. And thunder!
Maybe 10 here.
Indestructible.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Heaven surge. Cloudback dragon. Rise!
Lance ablaze.
Celestial Dragon. Weaken human scales. Delve hidden moon. World Dragon.
A foregone conclusion.
To the finish.
There's no time to...
Defend the weak.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Search. Dragon. Rise.
Follow my charge.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Power. A pity. So close.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme? They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges, General.
Save your breath. We'll know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission's judges.
Too late, Tingyun. I go no further.
He always felt useless in the eyes of the elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder. And today I realize they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Dan Heng first.
Very well. I will await all of you at the fair.
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of cloud hymn, as well as various life skills. Dan Heng, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland. In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the Preceptors and Alchemy Commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching. You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe. Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Him magic. What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor Seal and the vitality of the Eternal Roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
In that case, Dunfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Perhaps.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your home. I do not seek to take Dan Heng away from you.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
Ah, that is a good one.
You rest. I'll stand guard.
you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the